Basically, I missed all the party. All the yen pairs are still going up. Dollar goes down, so there's nothing really to do. So I'm gonna short some Bitcoin a little bit, but very small trade. Let's see how that works out. Meanwhile, I'm also gonna fix the SwingFish website. There's something wrong with the web server.
Like, the closest I can say to that, because my grandparents, well, Grandpa's God, Grandma has Alzheimer's, so I guess no trading, right? My stepdad, yeah, he trades, but I tried to, like, he just doesn't listen. He's kind of like one of those, like, normal, like, Robin Hood, Wall Street bets tier people, right? He's like, oh, this company, you know, very stereotypical, and I'm like,
Like,
So
that's Bitcoin. Yeah, my dad just got into Bitcoin like a week ago, and he put money into it. He instantly made like $800 or something with his $3,000 account or something like that.
There goes the dopamine.
Yeah.
Ride or die Bitcoin now. Hey, Fish.
Hey, I'm still sleeping. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll try to keep it down. So, Forex magician's in here. Isn't that cool? He's got a mic.
Yeah, since 2 days.
Yeah, I haven't been in here since those times, so now well, I guess I'm
like
not
I
the bearer of any news.
I just don't want to be Linda anymore. I just it's just annoying typing something and then pressing enter, and then by the time I say it, it's already happened, and it's just confusing.
All right, now that Fish is here, what are we gonna trade? What are we looking at? Oh, actually, I should check Fish's stream.
I'm shorting Bitcoin. Everything is so far extended. I'm very late to the party.
Shit. I don't know if I feel like trading Bitcoin, but I'll go have a look-see.
Cable looks kind of good. It's at VWAP.
Yeah, that dropped pretty quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking doing a counter trend kind of thing.
Oh yeah, cable does look good. Shit. Yeah, it does. Oh shit. Hold on. Join you guys.
Just put Bitcoin on this window below and cable up there, and wear my glasses. I can't see shit.
Yeah, cable looks like a pretty good short signal here soon. Or now. I don't like it because it's like right at the level.
Yeah, that's where you're going heavy.
No time to chart.
Yeah,
that's even better.
It's on it.
It's even better. Yeah.
No stupid things.
Yeah, but I'm not buying it now though. I'm not. I don't know.
Could easily make another shoulder here, right? Head shoulder. I mean, it's right there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying it too.
I'll wait for the next shoulder to come out. And if it drops from here, then I'll.
Yeah, it goes down right now. I mean, literally right now. That's very low probability because that.
Let's see in here the Shanghai Interbank offered rate, the Shibor for overnight tenor, rising to the highest since November 16th.
I'll just wait for the shoulder.
Aussie dollar and Euro dollars coming down to VWAP too. Might just buy one of those instead.
On the Canadian dollar, the divergence is a Canadian dollar, Aussie dollar. So, yeah, Aussie dollar is probably a better idea. How does it look like? Yeah, but cable looks better from the price action standpoint. But just ignore what I say, I'm still sleeping.
He talks a lot in his sleep.
Yeah, right? So annoying.
Surprised he doesn't wake up.
Looks like CAD yen is the best for a counter trend. Or Aussie yen. Or Euro yen. In that order. CAD, Euro, Aussie. But CAD has probably a shitty spread, so Euro it is. Oh, the Euro retested a high. It didn't really make it there. The high is actually 7 pips higher. It's just by cable. 2 pips late.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying cable too, but I just don't trust it right now. I think it's gonna break VWAP.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Cable.
The yen pairs have been going up like crazy.
Wow, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out quickly here.
Where is your stop swing on your cable trade?
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. Let's move the stop a little bit.
I guess a fast stop out is better than a slow one, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like the screenshot that I sent you the other day. That trade ended up lasting for 3 days before I got stopped out. Looks like Cable still has a chance. Maybe. Are you expecting Cable to make a double top?
I'm fixing the web server. And making sure my daughter is actually attending online school.
How do they do that? Do they just have like cameras or something?
Zoom.
Oh yeah, obviously. I've never even used Zoom ever. Cable.
Good morning, Swing.
Cable.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I
Looks like stop out coming up.
love you, mate. Come over to me. I'm over here, see.
What's with the music?
What about the music?
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm pretty sure you will ignore every move I make.
What about the music?
Then you look at me and smile, and I'm
Must be a first timer.
It's a bit loud.
probably confused, but that's the plan.
Okay, now it should be better. Oops.
So just as we move into 10 minutes, so we get the cut-off for bidding for Japan selling a 20-year bond for 1.2 trillion. The prior auction in December saw poor demand, with the bid to cover slumping to 3.01. That was
Swing
versus
has
a
the best
12-month
trading
average of
music out there.
3.85 and was the lowest since 2015. Had a tail by a larger than usual 0.12. So the last auction then in December had a bid to cover 3.01, which was the lowest since 2015.
There comes my stop out.
It's trying hard to hold though.
I'm just gonna go make me a coffee very slowly.
There you go.
Yeah, this is sure gonna stop me out in a second.
Seeing a big jump in stocks here. No news.
Wow, I'm still alive. Unbelievable. Oh, maybe the price just waited for me to come back so I can watch it.
It seems to always do that for you.
Yeah, right. Sometimes I go to the shop and be back an hour later. I sit down and I get stopped out immediately.
Markets definitely have their way of giving you the finger.
Why did yen pairs move so much earlier?
You know, I'm really tempted to buy cable right now.
Well, as they say, if it spends too much time on the reverb, it's usually gonna fail. Well, me.
Yeah, that's true. I say the same thing, but if it pushes up like right now or really soon, I'm definitely gonna buy it. I doubt it will though.
How much to buy a SHQRE5?
Your company has been selected by the Ministry of Communications and Informations to participate in this study. If I leave now, then never gonna let me back in. Singapore is fun, but it's not cheap.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying cable now.
How much I buy? This is depending on where the stop is, basically.
Yeah, my stop loss is about, well, my imaginary stop loss, because I haven't entered yet, would be about 4.5 pips down from the low right there.
Yeah, mine is at 35,974.
Yeah, mine's at 3.9. Well, 939. Well, that's where I'm going to put it. I haven't entered yet, but I'm thinking about it.
Well, right now is a good time to do it. Unless this was the last breath and it's gonna have to die now, going to die now.
Yeah, that's what I think it's doing. I mean, it's still valid for sure. Dollar CAD's dropping, the indices are going up, everything's
Yeah, dollar CAD is going straight down. Should have just bought a yen pair. But there was no entry on none of them.
Yeah, it's too extended.
Cable.
Japan auction result there. The bid to cover coming in at 3.346 on a prior 3.011. Tail yield 0.448 on a prior 0.372. Average yield 0.443% on a prior 0.366%. With the amount sold 978 billion yen on a prior 975.1 billion yen. So a strong bid to cover there, 3.346 on a prior 3.011, with a higher average yield of 0.443% on a prior 0.366%.
Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the bar.
Hi. Are the folks chatting here your prop traders?
Yeah, some are, some not. White mix.
Let's not put a label on,
I am.
cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Cable.
I just got an email from Infoid.
Yeah, that was me.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Can you help me out? I don't know how to use the Bank of America account.
Well, first we have to find your money.
Well, currently it's sitting in the bank account, but I sent a request and it's just, I don't know. I could cancel it and just do another one and see if that works.
Yeah, then do that, because I made a lot of waves and everybody says there's no money. So
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do that. Alright, there you go. The default is still Archivist though, or however you pronounce that.
Archivist, just a second, I just see. Okay, hold on. Because what I just responded to.
Yeah.
45938.
Since I wasn't able to get since I'm not trading a prop account right now, not evaluation at least.
How many years have you been trading? I think you are called Forex magician. Morning.
About 3.5 years.
Cool, thanks.
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. We can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again, again.
I'm so surprised Cable's still holding.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken
You know, the more I look at cable, I could see it breaking R1 actually and going all the way to like around R2 or something like that.
Yeah, maybe I'm just trading the head and shoulders in the 3 minute and close it around 609. Not sure yet.
I would hold it a little longer than that.
Is it okay to ask a few questions here about invoid prop trading? Thanks.
Sure thing. Just hit it.
See, I was thinking at least R1 for a target. I mean, that's pretty likely to happen.
My cat says no.
Well, your cat's wrong this time.
Yeah, okay. 198 looks pretty decent. And this is already much higher than R1. But there is a lot of price action. This could stop anywhere. Okay, yesterday's pivot maybe. Ish. $186.
Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm not gonna enter it though. I just, for some reason, I don't trust this price action right now around the VWAP. It's weird.
Yeah, this is way too slow. I have a lot of support, but I have no resistance, and that's not a good thing.
If I was to have a 100k account to start trial, can this be divided into 4 25k accounts?
No, but you can request 4 25k accounts. That's no problem. But you cannot split a 100k account into 4 small ones.
Okay, I get that, thanks. And I can open all around the same time.
Yes, up to 700,000 live funding. So you can have unlimited valuations, but you cannot have more than 700 live.
When you say you can't have more than 700k live, are you talking about just in total, like all the evaluations, or are you just talking about for like one evaluation, one account?
Total.
Yeah, and you need a license too after 300k, right?
After 700, that's why there is the 700 limit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thanks. Have been reading your site for a good few days now. There is a lot to get through. Very well thought out.
My bad. I didn't even see your message you sent me on Discord. So I'm kind of confused. Do you want me to go ahead and try to do the Bank of America way, or do you want me to just, see if the one that I already sent just now, the new one, is going to work?
What do you mean you already sent?
Well, the new one, because I canceled the old one that obviously didn't work, and then I just did
Yeah, just use the other account.
another one. But it wasn't through the Bank of America, though. Other account? What do you mean?
In Discord. The last message is account information.
Oh, okay. Where do I put this in at? I'm kind of stupid when it comes to this. I'm sorry.
trading from New Zealand would the 100k U.S.D account be converted to N.Z.D dollars, so I would be trading around 140k.
Yeah, but all the conversion is done in real time, so there's nothing to worry.
Alright, so I'm on the add a request. Do I just put what you sent me into the note ID? Or what? Like I said, I'm actually clueless about what I'm supposed to do with that.
That's a bank account, just make a transfer to this account.
Alright. Sorry, I'm like half asleep right now.
Yeah, better do that later.
Thanks for your help. Are having a holiday and then we'll start trial. Have been trading about 7 years now. Looking forward to trading with decent size account.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall, right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you
Yeah, I just sent you some screenshots on trying to send you that money. It's just acting stupid for some reason.
Cable. Cable. Cable.
Cable's back at VWAP. Yeah, but this time it's gonna break it.
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend.
So just looking at what's to come up in Europe, just looking through the different what's to come up in the session here in Europe. We get Bank of England's Haldane speaking today, as well as German inflation. In terms of supply, comes out of Spain.
No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend.
It's just in the shape of bills from Spain, no bonds. So we are moving into a quiet European session as well. Just a reminder that it is a first day bet from the US following the holiday yesterday.
It's crazy how cable's still holding.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. Words all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. Now I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and the
As seen according to a Reuters tally, US coronavirus cases rise by at least 136,484 on Monday.
and I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart.
I think it's crazy how cable's still holding and not going anywhere.
Yeah, that pisses me off so bad. Everything moves except the fucking cable. Okay, trading the pound was a bad choice. The divergence is very, very low. Aussie dollar and Canadian dollar is much better. But none of them had a signal, only cable had one, so...
I've just posted a piece on the board from Reuters doing a poll on the Bank of Japan and their policy review. It says in Reuters poll that analysts polled expect the Bank of Japan to be more flexible in their buying of ETFs. It's saying that the Bank of Japan will likely focus on measures to make its purchases of risky assets, such as ETFs, more flexible as the economy comes under growing strain from the spike in COVID-19, a Reuters poll found. For those interested, it is on the board and it will be in the morning mail.
Oh, there's CPI for Germany, yeah. But it's not Eurozone. Eurozone is usually later.
There continues to be a lot of speculation around this March meeting from the Bank of Japan.
No, only Germany.
Just a reminder that this week we will hear from the Bank of Japan and we will expect new GDP estimates which should provide some more colour. The bank meets on January the 20th to the 21st.
I bet cable breaks down and goes straight back up after.
You mean go to pick up my stop first?
Maybe. Where did you say your stop was?
35974.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think it will. Like you said, whenever it just hovers around VWAP like that, it does usually break it. But also, whenever stuff consolidates like that in a, like a really small range like that, it usually like whipsaws out. So that's why I say that.
Yeah, it looks like the dollar is picking up some speed. It's right at the VWAP 2 now.
Sorrow.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. 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 He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama,
Holy shit, cable still hasn't moved.
no drama, yeah. No drama, yeah. No drama, yeah.
I don't feel like I'm in it. I lost my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay space.
So as we move into Europe, just reading through the European news as I put them all together. Piece from Bloomberg here saying the EU eyes dollar's global dominance in a bid to bolster the euro. It says that the European Union will unveil its plan on Tuesday to strengthen the international role of the euro as it seeks to erode the dominance of the US dollar and to insulate the bloc from financial risks. It says including US sanctions is being floated. It says the European Commission blueprint will outline how the region can fortify its economic and financial resilience by bolstering the single currency's architecture and through growing markets like green finance, according to a draft plan seen by Bloomberg. Like I say, that full piece from Bloomberg is on the board and is interesting. And well, please give it a read.
Whoa, cable moved 1.7 pips away from the range. Oh, it's actually a 1.4.
It's alive! Come on now, I'm dying of old age here. Oh wait, this is... if it's gonna make a head and shoulders, that will be it. Like literally right now. So I would not be surprised if it goes straight back down.
Yeah, are you gonna try holding the cable?
No, I'm not so sure.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
It looks like it's doing what you said. Looks like it's coming back down.
Euro dollar.
Finally, things are coming back to VWAP. I'm thinking about buying, or actually selling euro dollar soon.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable.
Looks like the dollar's starting to gain some of its strength back.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get high out of your love. So pitiful. Yeah, you. You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my
Euro dollar.
body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional.
Dollar CAD.
Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you.
Looks like the pivot is holding on Bitcoin.
Yeah,
indices are dropping pretty hard right now.
If I could go back and make things right, I would have it undone. No, I hurt you. Yeah, I was blind. The blame is mine. Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You and me.
Cable.
Work everything out. No one can love me better than you. Than you. Than you. No one can love me better than you.
Dollar CAD.
Than you. No one can love me better. Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah, I'm not proud. It was just a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Whoa, know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You, baby, and me. We work everything out. No one can love me better than you, baby. No one can love me better.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
buying Aussie dollar doesn't look like a bad idea. Yeah.
never need to say goodbye. I'll come back later by your door. Is there any place you wanna go? 2 islands and nobody inside. You and me together in the night, but someone else was holding you so close. I go by myself with only memories to hold. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I heard you say it. We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to you. But if you really knew.
Just to let everyone know, I have just sent out the morning mail, and I will put the key headlines on the board, and it is in the report section. I will have a rundown in around 20 minutes of the overnight headlines in what has been a rather quiet Asia session.
Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. You thought I knew. You thought I knew.
a couple 100 miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. What's on our minds? On our minds, yeah. Talk about what's on our minds, yeah. Talk about what's on our minds, yeah. Talk about what's on our minds.
I'm gonna call it a day. Things are just, I don't see anything Really? I'll just trade tomorrow. And besides, I'm half asleep anyways. I'll probably do something stupid. So, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
So good morning to those joining us for the European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight in what was a very quiet Asia session. Just a recap of the overnight headlines and what's come up today in Europe. We heard from the head of the Chinese state planner officials saying that China is to support the economic recovery and avoid policy cliff, saying that China will provide necessary policy support for economic recovery this year to avoid the policy cliff as small firms remain hard pressed amid the pandemic, a senior official at the state planner said on Tuesday. Just a reminder, in Hong Kong as well, we heard from the leader Carrie Lam saying that the city is to extend social distancing measures. And here in Europe, we are expecting to hear from Chancellor Merkel today. She is meeting with state leaders and is expected to extend restrictions. She's meeting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. European time with 1 p.m. London. That's Chancellor Merkel meeting with state premiers to discuss the virus response at 2 p.m. European time. There was a Reuters sources piece out overnight saying that President Trump was going to roll down the restrictions on allowing people back into the US from the Europe, UK and Brazil. However, President-elect Biden has rejected Trump's effort to lift these restrictions, citing risks from the pandemic. In the commodity space, Brent and WTI futures holdings are at the highest level since May. So total holdings of Brent and WTI futures have climbed to the highest level since May. It comes as banks from Goldman Sachs to JP Morgan see the market's prospects brightening, and some big hedge funds talk of commodities entering a pricing super cycle. In the FX space, we saw the dollar fall against most of its G10 peers ahead of the US Treasury Secretary nominee Janet Yellen's testimony before the Senate Finance Committee. We saw commodity currencies lead the gains versus the greenback. We also saw stocks rise overnight ahead of Yellen. So in prepared remarks obtained by the Financial Times, it shows that Janet Yellen today will voice strong support for President-elect Joe Biden's $1.9 trillion relief package, arguing that with interest rates at historic lows, the smartest thing we can do is act big. Saying in the long run, she believes the benefits will far outweigh the costs, especially if we care about helping people who have been struggling for a very long time. The former Federal Reserve Chair will tell the Senate Finance Committee. Just while we are talking about FX as well, the EU is said to be eyeing dollar's global dominance in a bid to bolster the euro. It says that the European Union will unveil its plan on Tuesday to strengthen the international role of the euro as it seeks to erode the dominance of the US dollar and to insulate the bloc from financial risks, including US sanctions. So it says this European Commission blueprint will outline how the region can fortify its economic and financial resilience by bolstering the single currency's architecture through growing markets like green finance, according to a draft seen by Bloomberg. And finally, just some micro news that was out overnight. We heard from Rio Tinto, their Q4, saying that their iron output has risen on China demand recovery. And we also in the US heard from Logitech lifting their annual forecast for the third time as quarterly profit soars. In terms of what to expect today coming up, we have German CPI December final reads at the top of the hour. We have the German ZEW this morning at 10 a.m. London time. We do have a full piece written by our very own Eric Colt based in Frankfurt. It's in the Morning Mail and I will put it on the board. It's also in the reports section. And as well, Bank of England speaker Haldane speaking at 6 p.m. London time. I'd just like to wish you good luck for the session ahead. And just to let everyone know, I am just going to reset the players before Europe really gets underway. So if you don't hear me squawking again by 1:30, then please do reset your players as well.
Looks like the dollar is going up, so this is gonna go bad in a minute. Meaning I've waited 2 hours for nothing.
How's the market looking?
I haven't closed any position yet. Shorting Bitcoin and buying cable. And it looks like they're both gonna go bad in a minute.
What's Bitcoin at?
$36,480.
Just some more colour on what's coming up today as well. Italian PM Conte is facing a key Senate vote after the House backs him. So Conte wins support of the absolute majority, 321 of 629 in the lower house, and he is determined to use all room for manoeuvre. But the key battle will be fought in the Senate today, where Mr. Conte needs the backing of at least 10 senators to reach the absolute majority, which is a target that now seems too ambitious for the weakened leader. As well, just some more colour on Germany. As I said, Germany's Merkel was meeting at 2 p.m. European time. Just looking into the reports, it is said that they are expected to extend the lockdown until at least the 14th of February, considering curfew for hotspots.
Bitcoin looks like it's about to break out.
And overnight we did see treasuries tumble as the blistering rally in China stocks, fueled by buying flows out of the mainland, drives a rally in risk assets. Treasury futures slip in what was poor volumes, responding to cross-asset moves. Aussie bonds also drop as havens are sold and dollar yen jumped back above 104. Japan's 20-year bond sale saw tepid demand. So just some colour then, a steady start to the Asia session soon kicked into gear as the Hang Seng rallied sharply from the open to gain as much as 3.4%, and S&P futures edged higher in response. 10-year yields were higher around by 2 bips, though volumes are poor, running at around 70% of normal, while dealers note modest activity in cash bonds. Just a reminder that Janet Yellen will speak at 10 a.m. New York time, 3 p.m. London.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going today?
Oh, I'm about to get stopped out.
Bring up the live stream and take a look.
I was shorting Bitcoin, that went actually well. It's mine, and so did Cable. But Cable is still above Viva.
Alright, I got it. I'm up to speed. Bitcoin is a dirty word though.
Some early equity news here is Alstom third quarter revenue at 2.05 billion euros. That's a beat on estimates of 2.01 billion. While its orders at 1.84 billion. It's confirming its full year outlook and midterm 2022-23 guidance.
Okay, so you got a Bitcoin hedge and Cable trade on. Nice.
Let's see if the VWAP holds.
Euro dollar. Bitcoin. Cable.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I give
Cable.
you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all. You're moving closer. I feel the heat. Hands on your chest. You're all I want. Now keep me warm. Just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be.
Yeah, I'm $11 in profit. Maybe I just close out and call it a day. I'm already bored.
Holy shit, you made me jump then. Damn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my audio works now.
Oh, that's a double cheeseburger.
Actually the programmer of this voice meter software, he went took a look what's wrong.
Ah, you finally got a response from him. I thought he was ignoring you.
Yeah, he did actually for years. And then by some accident I saw that they have a Discord. I completely forgot where that is mentioned. Somewhere there is a link. Join our Discord. And okay, join the Discord. And I just wrote some, oh, nice, you have a Discord and blah, blah, blah. And then I wrote like a very long sentence about complicated issue I have, and I'm willing to pay somebody to fix it. Because this is very specific to the software.
Okay.
The owner just immediately direct messaged me and asked me what's going on. And I didn't shitstorm him. I just said I have a problem and it's probably me doing something wrong. But I'm bored, so whatever. Just fix it and I give you some money.
$.
Because I want it gone.
So, is it all fixed now?
Yeah, he just team viewed in yesterday while we were still active, so he could actually hear the fucked up voice and audio. Turned out some random driver problems with Windows, setting the proper frequency on all the channels, and have all the network channels have the same name. Problem solved. Took like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's good, because I remember you having to kind of go into that setting and change it quite a lot.
Yeah, it's just a multitude of things that made it difficult. Okay, the euro seems to fight its way back up, but the pound keeps testing the VWAP. So does the Aussie dollar. I have a feeling that my top row is gonna turn red in a minute.
I don't know, I want to sell euro dollar, but from last week's observations, every time I take a trade around VWAP, it gets fucked up. So I need to leave that alone.
Yeah, wrong time of the day. I want to be out of this trade too, for exactly that reason.
Cable.
Yeah, the euro is going up nicely, but cable is trying really hard to go below. Shit, I should have just bought the euro. Let's just have a look at the euro real quick. Oh, okay, that went nowhere either. That went nowhere as well. It's just fucking around. Actually made a new low here. Getting some stops, I guess. Yeah, but this looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna move the stop. If the opening volatility stops me out, then so be it.
Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños, pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien, tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar.
Okay, I've got an IT question for you. When you're not so focused on the charts.
Pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa.
There goes my cheeseburger.
O como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
LOL.
Sundown, come meet me at the sundown.
Cable.
So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't, no I don't. There's no confusing, this is love. Baby keep moving, beat don't stop, beat don't stop. This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Okay, I'm back to two cheeseburgers.
Cloud nine, I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine, yeah, you're so good, you stop time. This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
It could double to 4 burgers.
This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted.
Cable.
Baby, you and that's so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever.
We're inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German CPI data for December. This will be the final print for the month, and no change expected from the flash prints. CPI month on month seen at spot 5% year on year, minus spot 3%, and the EU harmonised seen at spot 6% month on month and minus spot 7% on the year. We get EU new car registrations as well year on year for December, prior read of minus 12%.
Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too
Bye already.
deep. In your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. 'Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. 'Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. 'Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever.
He's clearly already bought it, says it in the top left corner, in the top right corner, and in the middle on the chart.
You're getting a bit of distortion on Linda there, like the gain's up a fraction too high.
We're 3 minutes away from German CPI data for December. As we said, final prints, month on month seen at spot 5 year on year, minus spot 3, and EU harmonised seen at spot 6% on the month, minus spot 7 on the year.
EU new car registrations for December also due.
Input is 100%, and the mixer is at minus 13
Test. New Jersey.
So it's crackling a bit like it's hitting the upper limit of, do you know what I mean?
You mean it's clipping? Yeah, but it doesn't. I just saw it. Somebody wrote test, and it was at minus 10 or something.
New Jersey.
Okay, that was...
I guess 100% is not 100%, huh?
Do some more tests, see what, see if it kind of crackles again when it...
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back down to 0 and do it input minus 16.
New Jersey. New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's minus 40. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Windows.
Just under 1 minute away till German CPI.
Same.
Ten seconds. Spot 5 on the month, minus spot 3 for German CPI, and EU harmonised spot 6 on the month, minus spot 7 on the year, all in line with expectations. EU new car registrations minus 3.3% year on year for December.
Cable.
The ESTR rising by a spot 1 basis points to minus spot 565%.
Well, I should have taken the money.
VWAP craziness.
Equity news here in China has given conditional approval to the Cisco Acacia deal.
It's gonna go down. Help me out. Let's buy some more. Doing the die hard.
Good vibes. When at first it doesn't work, scale in.
That's what I just did. But this will stop me out, pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. That's why I'll not trade through sessions.
You got dollar CAD coming up to the underside of VWAP.
Yeah, but if it tests the VWAP, cable's gonna stop me out.
Dollar CAD.
There we go, new low. And stop that. And now it's gonna go straight back up.
What you got? Frankfurt fake.
You're like a machine gun when you trade LOL. If you miss, you just keep shooting until you eventually kill what you're aiming at, haha.
No, I'm done. Just stopped out. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Cable.
Dollar CAD just bounced the VWAP.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my
DAX.
24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. And I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah.
Cable.
Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
DAX.
Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman.
Dollar CAD.
Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Dollar CAD. DAX.
UK's Northern Ireland Minister Lewis says it's still the case the government will be reviewing the COVID restrictions in mid-Feb.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Confirmation from China's Global Times that President Xi Jinping will be attending the World Economic Forum on January 25th, next Monday. Will also be delivering a keynote speech. This will be his first diplomatic event of the year.
And I'm closing. Barely break even.
We're just under 10 minutes away from Swiss producer and import prices for December. Month on month, a prior of -0.1, year on year, a prior of -2.7%.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this is probably gonna keep going down actually for another 17 or so.
Aussie dollar.
Just see my deal map is not correct. This is the correct one. Yeah, right. Look at cable. It was really heavy.
The French Health Minister Varane says the virus spread pace, is both high and stable. Some more colour from the Global Times of this keynote speech from President Xi Jinping on Monday. Says the speech will likely focus on global cooperation in the post-pandemic era and also China's commitment to multilateralism following a sustained period of disruption. The French health minister was asked about whether or not there could be a new national lockdown. He said the levels of circulation of COVID virus remain worrying. The Chinese Foreign Ministry, commenting on US President Trump ordering an assessment of security risks of Chinese drones, says China strongly opposes US abusing the concept of national security and suppressing Chinese companies.
Yeah, that's actually true. Okay, cable just keeps going down just to rub it in, huh? Probably gonna hit the pivot even. Whatever. I'm glad I got out right on time.
Just under 3 minutes till Swiss data, the producer and import prices for December.
DAX. Aussie dollar.
Swiss producer and import prices, spot 5% month on month, minus 2 spot 3% year on year. Both US and European equity futures trading higher as we head towards the cash open. S&P E-minis up spot 6%, stocks 50 futures up spot 5% in Europe. Safe haven assets struggling. Meanwhile, US Treasuries and the Japanese yen both under pressure. The new Treasury Sec Janet Yellen Senate confirmation hearing expected to take place today. Yellen is set to tell them that low borrowing costs mean that it's time to act big, according to prepared remarks. Had that Wall Street Journal piece earlier as well, saying the Yellen will affirm the US's commitment to a market-determined exchange rate. Also make clear the country doesn't seek a weaker dollar. Also in the US, Biden is said to be blocking Trump's plan to lift COVID European travel restrictions. The number of people in hospital for COVID, meanwhile, has fallen for a 6th consecutive day. Meanwhile, in Europe, the European Commission is today call on member states to scale up their ambition in the fight against COVID, setting a target of vaccinating at least 70% of the population by the summer. German Chancellor Merkel and state leaders are meeting today. They're expected to extend and tighten their virus restrictions. And in Italy, Prime Minister Conte facing a second confidence vote, this time in the Senate after he won a similar vote in the lower house yesterday. Some saying by a bigger margin than expected as well, 321 to 259. Looking ahead to today's action, German ZEW data, the main highlight this morning, that's due at 10 a.m. London time, alongside Eurozone construction output. On the supply front, we're awaiting pricing of the French 50-year, the 2072 OAT. We're awaiting syndicated deals from the EU Shore programme, Portugal and Greece as well. And in the UK, IFR saying in their morning note, if history is to be believed, the new January 2046 gilt will be launched via syndication early this morning.
Good morning, all.
Morning.
Yeah, cool. Yes, when leverage is not the reason to not make money. With 1 to 30 you can also make. That's not an issue.
Yeah, that was scary because the SwingFish helper has a margin warning included. So every time you go below 2,500%, it shows a really big text, a margin warning, blah blah, dangerous margin level. And now, fuck, what did I wrong? Because I was just scaling in 4 lot a piece, which is not that serious. It's just okay, let's just hit it hard to get out of this position. And then this margin warning came up, and I was actually thinking maybe I do 40 lots or something like that.
But what was the size of the account? What is the size of the account?
It's the same as my standard account, so 100k, but it's 1 to 30 leverage.
Yeah, I got it.
Is that the account you're testing? Have we got like another month before the leverage kicks in with IC markets?
No, I have professional status. If you sign up with a company, it's pretty easy to do. And yeah, but like I said, it's not really a problem. Works perfectly fine.
No, it's not. But even if you don't have the professional status, you can move to Cyprus.
Yeah, right. You have to move to Cyprus anyway. No, you're in the UK, so it's maybe EU.
No, to Seychelles. You migrate your account to Seychelles as a retail trader, but if you have a professional account, then you are not affected.
Okay, I haven't read my emails for a few days. Are you saying IC Markets have done a workaround that lets me move my account to Cyprus?
No, to Seychelles. You migrate your account to Seychelles.
They made that over a year, but now the Australian government will force them to do it. And so they have now 3 entities, one in Europe, BaFin regulated, and one in Seychelles, and one in Australia. And if you're not an Australian or not live in Australia, you have to pick one.
Right.
Thank you. I checked my email.
So if you are in Australia or if you're Australian citizen, you have no choice. But if you're not, if you're outside of Australia, you have a choice, and you will be forced to make that choice end of next month. Well, you will not be forced. They will just regulate you with A6. With the EU entity, and then you're gonna have 1-to-30 leverage.
So Otto, I have both accounts. I have both. I have also retail and I have also pro. And the retail one, you just go and on the global settings, and then you migrate your account to Seychelles, and then no problem.
Yeah, and if you pro, nothing changes. Just stay.
More comments from China. Says they're looking forward to the US's return to the Paris Agreement.
Yeah, my company accounts.
Also
they
says China
to,
will be striving to make greater contributions
Australia,
to the agreement.
And the other accounts, like some of the prop accounts, almost all of them, they connect to Seychelles, but it's actually the same server anyway.
Mm.
And the money also goes to Australia, so there's really no difference whatsoever.
No, correct. Just people are getting a little bit afraid, let's say so, because they hear Seychelles.
And comments from the EU's health minister, Kyriakidis, says the bloc is far from overcoming this pandemic. Says though the EU does have strong tools to end the pandemic progressively.
That's helpful. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, there was I was talking with my account manager a year ago or so. When
More
they
from the EU
started
health
with
minister
Seychelles.
says the EMA is expecting more vaccine applications to be made this year.
And the IC Markets did it, of course, IC Markets style. But they made the decision on the next day, they just moved everybody over. They sent a casual email to all the clients. By the way, you're off Australia. And then they had millions of dollars of withdrawal the next day. Because everybody was shitting themselves. I mean, come on, seriously, this is all about trust. And if you for 10 years with the same broker and they never cheated on you, and then they changed the regulation, nothing is changing. It's the same people running the company.
Are they just enhance their legal entities and basically just to give actually to the traders also the other options, but so the higher level. They knew that this BaFin and ISEC regulations will come to them for sure.
Oh yeah, this was already written in law since 2018. It's just being enforced in end of next month. This is not like, oh, we have to do something. They knew that 2 years in advance. That's why they had the time to create these entities.
Okay. And if Seychelles will get regulated, then they will create another entity like in Hong Kong, for example. And there you go. Well, all of them are regulated, it's just that the rules apply differently.
I would even go with them if they would go to South Africa and do an unregulated part. Because, like I said, it's the same people that are running it.
Yeah, me too.
There are a few islands in Africa where you can do this kind of stuff.
One of them is Seychelles.
Yeah, but Seychelles is more business oriented, blah. I mean, there are some other small ones where you just open a shell company and apply for a license, pay $1,000 and you're regulated. That's not possible on Seychelles.
Well, Octo, I can tell you for sure, Seychelles, it's very beautiful, by the way. I was there, so you can go visit them.
I'll get a picture and put it on my wall. That's about as close as I'm going to get.
It's like paradise there.
Well, Tuvalu is on my bucket list.
Yeah, I would like also to go to Tuvalu, but Tuvalu is sinking, you know that?
Yeah, that's why it has. Well, I'm not gonna live that long anyway, so I'm good to go. I have negative life expectancy, so whatever.
That's it. Look on the bright side.
Right. If I'm still alive tomorrow, well, that's a win.
You should become a life coach.
Yeah, Tuvalu is not like one of the pretty places. It's just, I don't know, it has some flair.
I'd never heard of it until now.
Don't you know the internet top level TV?
Yeah.
That's Tuvalu. Because it's an independent country. That's actually the main source of their GDP, the internet top level. But of course they got fucked by some ISP. The typical American way.
Yeah, next you'll tell me there's a country called XXX.
No.
Equity News comments from the German cartel office. They say mutual cooperation between Deutsche Telekom and Vodafone on a so-called grey spot in the network without participation of Telefonica would be problematic.
Tuvalu basically sold the license for the top level to an ISP. They get whatever, a few cents for each domain registered, but TV domains are not cheap, so they could make a great amount of money. And they need the money because the island is sinking. And no, that's not true. The island is not sinking. It's just global warming happening.
Yeah. The ocean is rising.
They should take some tips from Venice.
Basically, the internet business would have solved a lot of problems. I mean, it does, but not in the scope it could be if they would have just managed it by themselves and not just sold it to some ISP.
Cable.
Look at that, it's a dirty little Frankfurt to London Open move, isn't it? Cable.
Yeah, I was just about to say, look at Cable, that fucker. It's gonna go straight up now to my target, which is 136, 186, just for the sake of the pain. Just make a casual move down for no reason. Oh, this is just the US dollar. Dollar CAD made the same move in the opposite direction. This time we cannot blame Boris for it.
How was the Asian session?
Slow. I shorted Bitcoin, it went down very well, but it didn't reach my target. It bounced off the pivot, which was just 40 bucks above my target, which was stupid to not take profit there. And it went back up and it bounced off the way up twice and okay, never mind. Just took profit with, I don't know, 40 bucks or whatever.
The equities did good though.
Yeah, the DAX looks tricky.
Yeah, I don't know, I also don't like the DAX, how it's... I would short it currently, the DAX, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm short bias too. That's why I didn't go into yen pairs this morning, because I'm short bias on the indices, but the yen pairs all went up.
Nasdaq went up, so beer bong got fucked. Seems so.
He was still long on that thing?
I think I posted a screenshot in the morning. Everything was green.
Oh, yeah.
Your beer bong.
Cool. I thought beer bongs exited the Nasdaq long he had. I know he left it on.
Yesterday when I talked to him, and it was around 11ish PM my time and his time, more or less. After the before the market rollover, he was still long.
Oh yeah, he got stopped down, no doubt.
Yeah.
That's strange. I'm pretty sure I posted a screenshot.
I didn't see anything.
What the fuck? I'm like 90% sure I posted a screenshot because it looked very pretty. I was pissed that I'm late.
No, I didn't. I was here. I didn't see it. I know you said you got late to the party. And that GU was the only thing that was at the VWAP, but I didn't see you post a screenshot.
I see it. I made it, but I didn't post it. That one.
Yep, that's how it looked. The indices, that's how they look too.
Yeah.
But that was like right at the open, like Tokyo Open, boom. They just started flying.
Yeah, Tokyo Open and straight up, and I was still sleeping.
Yeah, I was up. I was like, yes.
You were long, Alex? Or something?
No, I didn't get in. I shorted. I ended up shorting the FTSE. Like I waited for the move to be done, then I shorted the FTSE.
I put the screenshot on my blog and not in the Discord. That's why. Fuck, the web server keeps fucking up.
And the FTSE fell pretty good, so.
What the hell? You started to trade again, FTSE?
Well, it was the only. I mean, I wasn't gonna buy anything. I was like, fuck this. So I was like, I guess I'll short something, and then the FTSE was the only one that looked doable.
Okay. Yeah, now with DAX, I'm not sure. It looks like a kind of resistance zone, but.
Yeah, the price action on the DAX looks really bad. And this looks like it's gonna go up, but I'm more short biased.
I will wait with that.
Euro and the pound on the moment.
I was long biased the indices for the week. If I would have held that Nasdaq position like I did, I would be doing pretty good too. Like I held the other one last week.
Glad I went out of Bitcoin.
Last night I made a PowerPoint presentation and I didn't save it properly, and of course it disappeared. Shit.
Have you already remade it?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Might find it in your temp folder.
No, because I didn't save it and my laptop went to kind of hibernation mode, and yeah, of course I think PowerPoint entirely crashed and it didn't save, so no. I don't have that autosave on, unfortunately.
Still worth looking in your 2 temp folders to see if it.
No, I looked. But it's okay, it's only 2 slides. It's still 2 slides, so.
$CAD.
Just that it's annoying.
Man, these DAX shorts look pretty good, but
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
it's like right there at the top right now.
I will not short it. That looks. I mean, like, it's now or never, but better never.
I wait for cash market to open.
In 4 minutes?
Looks like cable is doing what I said it would do earlier, about breaking the swap to the downside then going straight up after LOL.
Yeah. Casual fuck up by the US dollar. But dollar cat is back at the VWAP too, so I don't really. Yeah, but this is just the usual European nonsense.
The usual.
Yeah, it's more on the bids on the euro, that's why.
Hi.
Swing, you're using 1 to 100 or 1 to 200? I had the impression that it's 1 to 200.
No, it's 1 to 100, but right now on the account I trade on YouTube it's 1 to 30. And it works perfectly fine.
Yeah, why not? To be honest, just size in a bit, that's it.
Only time big leverage makes sense to use is when your entry is just a few pips away from your stop.
Well, that's actually my point, because my entries are always a few pips from the stop. And it still works just fine.
Shark, you're very like silent
Cable.
if you're talking. And I have boosted you to 200%, but still. You can hear me, right? By the way, test. Hello?
I guess it depends on how much the person is risking per setup too.
Okay, thanks, Octo.
Definitely a factor.
I'm just messing.
So sanity is a factor.
Sanity also LOL.
Oh, Dex has his momentum up, looks like for me.
Oh, I bought the Dex.
You bought it? At the breakout? What the?
I'm light though. I'm scaling in slow. Nothing too crazy. Just for the pizza, Seb. Just for the pizza.
For the cheeseburger,
Yeah, the cheeseburger.
Just touched a little bit the viewer. There you go.
Bitcoin made me a cheeseburger.
Yes, there we go. Goes back up to the highs and whipsaws and then I'll close. Made most of, well, my day's over, yeah, with the footsie.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll just hang around. But you know, you gotta feed the addiction. It's one hell of a wick.
Yeah.
Imagine you were gone in heavy and there it is. Oh snap! There goes my cheeseburger.
Oh,
Wow.
so close.
The short's actually working out, huh? What the fuck?
Scaling in some more.
What was it? Octo said something to me? Or? No.
Equity news from Germany. RWE announced they're selling a 24% holding in 4 Texas onshore wind parks.
$CAD.
We were so close to sorting out your speakers, but now it still comes through every time you kind of push to talk at the same time somebody else is speaking.
What the fuck? But why?
CAD.
Because you're not turning down the volume enough, so when you push to talk, yeah, it gets picked up by your mic.
Attenuation, it's at 90%.
And do you notice the speakers going quiet if you talk at the same time that somebody else is talking?
Not really.
Okay, I'll check the setting then. Maybe I got the wrong one.
Don't know why. I will Google also a little bit. Sorry for that. I really don't know what to do.
Maybe it's just the switch that's underneath where we were looking for when others speak. I didn't think so.
For me, both are enabled. When others speak and when I speak.
Oh well, thank you for trying.
Damn it. But also you, Alex, and Swing, you have the same problem when I speak, or?
No.
Aha. Although it's on your end.
So you guys are saying, so when Sabaku speaks sometimes and somebody else is speaking at the same time, you don't hear them in the background at the same time as Sabaku speaking.
We're getting some guidance on the French 50-year OATs plus 9 basis point area. Just repeat, some guidance here for the French 50-year Euro benchmark, the 2072 OAT. Guidance at OATs plus the 9 basis point area.
Well, rule number 1. Don't speak over other people's because this is not a phone call. Rule number 2. Mute yourself when you speak. Or use a headset.
Yeah, sure. Right now I don't have the headset because I'm speaking through the laptop microphone, but come on, it's a Surface Pro 7, so I do expect higher quality.
This is just acoustics.
Because I'm in the kitchen smoking.
With a glass of wine.
Fuck no, it's 9. Coffee.
Oh.
So you're late for the wine. Or what?
I have some decisions to make in my company today, so I can't just drink too much.
Sure, you just got to write down "you're fired," and that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what Post-its are for.
Data from China, the PBOC survey, their fourth quarter business climate index rising by 6.7 percentage points to 34.4%.
Alex, did you hedge the DAX? Have you hedged it? No. Yeah, currently I have no clue what DAX will do, but looks like it will drop, in my opinion. Or possibly. I will not touch it, not yet.
Dollar CAD.
Alex, you're still playing Fortnite. Look at your DAX.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine, yeah.
You're still long?
Yeah. They're fighting a little volume profile, so. I'm actually I'm sure I was short the pound yen, so too.
Equity news from the UK. Glencore signed a contract to sell their 73% stake in Mopani in a $1.5 billion transaction.
Damn it. I don't know why I still play this dumb game. Makes me mad. Alright, let's see. How are we doing? Oh. Yeah, that's not looking too good. But they're still fighting.
Where's your stop loss? 870-ish?
No, I don't have one right now. I got my the risk tolerance is set to like
$CAD.
Like 50 more points down.
And news from Spain. The Spanish unions and business lobby have approved the furlough extension, that's according to Mundo.
Overall, I would be short bias, but
Yeah, they're fighting right there at that resistance thing. We'll see if they can pull it back up. It might feed off like the American equities. They're not dropping as hard. They're dropping, but not as hard.
Nasdaq didn't even move. And S&P a little bit.
The closest pound yen.
Yeah, I'll wait to settle it a little bit and then to take a direction.
Come on, pound yen. Hit the damn VWAP. US 30 in there. Ooh, the FTSE's a mess.
FTSE is always a mess.
Yeah, look at that thing. It's just
There should be a big sign on top of it. Do not trade.
Why can't I subscribe?
looks like we're pushing up on the volume zone again, which is the resistance too.
And just touched the VWAP. Let's see.
Closing out this pound yen here. I wanted the VWAP, but
$CAD.
give it to me. Oh, the FTSE's going up. Everything's getting a little bit upward momentum. Closing pound yen shorts. How am I not in profit in the DAX? What the?
You entered at VWAP?
Yeah. And I kept scaling in, but my average price is so shit. Because I wasn't expecting it to go down that much. Still doing it.
On 15 minutes, look short, kind of.
Yeah, looks like a rejection of that, but we'll see. It's the DAX.
$CAD.
German Chancellor Merkel wants to extend the lockdown until February 15th, says Germany's Bild. Just repeat, German Chancellor Merkel wants to extend the lockdown until February the 15th. That's according to Germany's Bild. She's meeting with state premiers today to discuss the COVID restrictions.
Yes, we know that, unfortunately.
Well, everything is in a cycle.
Alex looks like it will drop in the DAX.
This is gonna cause the baby boomers 2.0.
And this is the. We'll see.
CAD.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. 0.3% is good enough, and this price action is kinda sketchy. So have a good one, everybody, and talk to you guys tomorrow.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, sometimes I wonder, I ask myself. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself.
Hell yes.